Yo, what up, everybody? About to come in hot with the volume. Be prepared. Oh, that wasn't so bad, was it? I might bring game volume down just a smidgen. Might be a little better. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it from in here. Normally I do drop it. I don't know why I didn't last time. Really? We're going by fives? Alright. I got a hair on my glasses. F that. Let's get it. Get that water. We in the hospital.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Second floor. Take the elevator.
That still wasn't that specific. We didn't give like a last name. I guess Lewis was the last name. She didn't search it up though. We know that.
My wife. She was with me when they started.
My wife.
I'm sorry. No.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
There's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Hey,
Sir, please calm down.
leave the lady alone. Calm down or I'll make you calm. Secret admirer. Kitty, you wouldn't answer, and I was dying to tell you that the policeman was in here again. He left chocolates for her and asked me not to tell anyone it was from him. It's so cute. I'm looking forward to seeing if his little advances are reciprocated. That is, when the poor policewoman wakes up from her coma. The guy seems nice, except for that awful haircut. Somebody's been hitting on Lewis while she's in a coma. Kinda gross, but okay. Weird kink. Hello.
Hey,
I hope
Murphy.
you all well.
She's right in here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
Lewis with that coma clutch.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
It was a very short visit.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 power.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
Oh, you tried for 40 seconds and gave up, huh?
RoboCop, what a surprise. I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Oh, because the
Tell me about
OCP's
the
in on it.
case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link
Yuck.
between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Break your jaw for that. How do you steal 30 bodies? And nobody notice unless it's an inside job. It's all OCP, man. Why they didn't send any cops yet? OCP owns the cop police force. I almost left without talking to the security guard.
Finally, I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
You helped a lot more than you know. I think we're done in the area. We never got our eval after the steel mill.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
Blammo. We didn't find all the chests? But they're on our map. Oh, we got some mad
Thank you
points
for
to
your
put in.
cooperation. What's all the commotion?
Investigate disturbance. Take ED-209's motherboard. First of all, engineering will get me to open the safe without the combination. Explosive deal 25% less damage. Fuse boxes more health. And increases recovery charges. Auto regen sounds like it's a good place to get to. Crit damage doubled. Well, we would have to get slow motion. Robocop vision instantly marks every enemy in sight. 30% more XP. I think we take the XP, then we get these faster, right? And we got a new PCB. Fully develop any skill. .2 is our best one. So we keep that. I still haven't tried merging any of the little plugs, but we'll get there when we get better boards. No more dead cops.
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that. Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Why y'all calling me Robo and not
See you later in the briefing
Murphy or Alex?
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rat.
As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
There are plenty of places to improve.
That's actually something I wanted to ask you about. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Maybe later.
Sure thing. I'll wait at the range.
Yeah, I was waiting, or I was going to talk to dude in the
This is my
jail.
favorite
Man.
law enforcement officer.
Oh, I see.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is called freeloading.
If it's free, I'll take it. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'll be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Dude fancies himself a Ronin. Kurt's at 135.
I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice.
This thing's really like wanting me to win the best best of the day, huh?
Now? I can't help myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
It will be the daily record by the time we're done, but that's the daily record. Not my personal best, though. Really?
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
I already got the daily record and I already have the achievement, so we all good. Yo, this thing's a piece of shit.
Huh. Is everything okay?
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Stop calling me Robo. I have a name. Haha.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot.
I'm not tall
Hey,
enough.
would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
That's downstairs. Thought we had another stairway somewhere. We do. Oh, I missed that turn, huh? Database. Police officer database. Briggs. Print. These clerical missions are pretty funny. We're not gonna get real photos.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so, you know, I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
Yo, why am I performing other people's tasks?
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it.
I was programmed to crack skulls.
You know, I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Sure.
Thanks to RoboCop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
Maybe he's a zombie. He's eating the brains.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
So janky.
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
At least you're not taking hostages.
All right, everyone back up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
The audio recording in this is a little messed up. Bank. Oh, more of these, huh?
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
Because I'm going in. This chick's an idiot. She wouldn't have been allowed in there.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Efficiency challenge. Wasn't even ADSing that whole time? Oh, there's more up there. Oh no. I can't choose my target. Oh, it's SWAT. Hey, get out of the way, I'm trying to kill. Where are they at? Oh, you're cops.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I don't know, I'm winning. Still one up there or what?
Entrance clear. Well done. Robocop, open the gate for the Ed 209 units. We'll secure the area.
I don't know if I want to let him in. He's just gonna turn on me again. One was hard enough, 3 is gonna be damn near impossible. Oh, I'm still fighting against these guys in the efficiency challenge. Did they kill one that fast?
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. Ed 209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault.
Whoa.
It's through the office area.
What's going on there? Hey, Eds. You gonna help me? Not if you're trying to show me up, I guess. Are you shooting at me? Yo, I think he's dead.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
But there's evidence. I should have used this to heal. This tie game's a little, or sorry, not tie game, but we're a little closer on the score. There wasn't anything up here. You say find a weak spot for a breach. I'm not sure what you mean. They're dead, folks.
Boys, let's finish up here and show them what it means to be a team player.
I don't want you guys getting more kills. I mean, you're gonna get more, but not more than me. I can't push through that. Stop it.
Back up!
How am I supposed to get evidence if the cops are winning? No, by one. That's not fair. Who's trying to get evidence? I don't want to restart. Yeah, my completionist ass attitude. Oh, really? Boo. Hold on. Is there more somewhere then that I missed? I can't open any of these lockdown doors either, huh? Ooh. Funny, I didn't upgrade that because there weren't a lot of them. Get our way to the safe cracking.
Robocop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Well, that's gonna be the same one, isn't it? We'll find some evidence first. Ah. It's what's-her-face, right? The reporter?
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business.
She's my
The
April
later gains
O'Neil.
will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
She's on my side.
Go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
That's the glitch. I'm not being controlled by OCP. I am exercising free will.
You've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
Yo, speaking of April O'Neil, what about a gritty, dark game like this, but like TMNT?
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings.
We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job.
What is this?
He was just covered in gore.
Cop, I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead, so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
Becker's a fucking weasel, man.
You have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
I will do what it takes, Monopoly Man.
An opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
This is a fun minigame.
With different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
Based on my engineering database, I have determined that the order of detaching the 12-volt cables is irrelevant.
So you knew all along?
I thought you may learn something here.
Okay, then start with the 24-volt connector, then proceed to detach the 12-volt cables.
So green is 24. Oh, I see. I gotta figure out which of the reds is 12 volts. The blue is 12 volts. That's over top. This bottom one is the 12. Oh, yeet. RoboCop just eats the C4.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like now.
Becker, time and place, man.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way.
A heartless POS, man. Good.
What the hell is this?
He
Where
left you a
is
gold
all
brick.
the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Bottles? Back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
Are we just following? Show me some evidence. Jeez, where is it all? Oop. We'll heal up the tiny amount that we need. Surprised these guys aren't dropping any evidence or anything for me. I don't know what that that sound is. Yeah, it is. What did I drop for that?
You're out of the bank already?
The shoddy in the building probably would have been good.
I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
I guess I will hurry. What's this? Oh, yeet. Oh, come on, there's something over here, right? Yeah, stolen wallet. It's big evidence. Now that I get 30% more. Oh, yeah. I mean, they all have motorcycles. Why don't they just leave? That was awesome. Isn't there one more left? We take these. Well, I can just grab them when they get close. Hell yeah. I'm doing that then. No evidence over here? Where you at? Good enough. I feel like I'm missing out on some evidence, but whatever. That guy was pretty powerful. Oof. I'm gonna pop 2 of these. I can't. Yo, what's that all about? Oh, it's probably this guy. I don't like that. Lots of XP though, damn. I hear you, where are you? Yes, I am listening. I am one of you. What is your location? Please believe me. I would never deceive you.
I am listening, Creep.
RoboCop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick.
They spelled root wrong.
We held our end of it, and apparently
Dumbass
he slipped
vultures.
his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us, so now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
You got duped by Wendell. Forced to leave the area. Complete the bank heist quest. I didn't beat the Ed units, which is annoying.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Very well. We'll probably get a couple levels here. I didn't see a single vault or
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
I didn't see a safe to open in that one.
RoboCop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, OCP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
I got night vision.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
Like Jurassic Park. Okay. Look above you. There should be a series of thick cables. Follow those. Is this not them? Wow, I followed the cable, I didn't follow the reticle. What's up with that, huh? I got too into myself. Oh, it's because I didn't investigate it. Do I have to scan this one now? No? Now I have to follow it. Dumb. Should just let me bypass that without doing the scan. Oh look, it's the exact same box I was already standing at. Because I'm a frickin' genius. What do we got? Circuit breakers appear to be misaligned. So do I need to turn that one on and that one and... I'm sorry? There's gonna be a certain order. So that's good. So it's this one and then this one. This one, this one, this one, this one. We can see again. I can only use that when it's on. I wanted to see if I could dig up some dirt on Becker. It's a rogue city, not a rogue go-cop. Dear customer, we would like to deny any rumors that our bank is not solvent. We promise OCP Bank is the most prosperous in Detroit. You can rest assured we are still the best place for your savings. Sincerely, OCP Bank Management. So, OCP Bank doing a little damage control.
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
You sounded sarcastic, and yet I just turned the lights on for you. Ungrateful, man. Just because I'm a RoboCop doesn't mean I don't have feelings.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP
I'm ready
is
for
really
you,
cutting
Robo.
close where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
She looks like the, reporter.
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
You do not cook under the hood of a car. You get a free level out of it. I missed a secret. I didn't arrest an intruder. Oh, because it was the reporter. Yeah, I took a hit on this one for sure. Still got a level out of it. Maybe 2, because I think I was already
Hello,
at 400.
Murphy. Congratulations.
Nice.
I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you. That's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
Her pen is
You cherish
gigantic.
that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
I'm obviously going to tell her what she wants to hear to pass the psych eval. You know what, though? The game's not just going to stop you. Like, oh, you failed the psych evaluation. Game over. So...
It was cruel.
To
I'll
everyone
pull on her
involved, I'm
heartstrings.
sure. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful. Especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
I cannot explain, but OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you, I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted. I've got plenty to think about for now.
Yo, you don't have a fresh new PCB for me anywhere? Aww. Where can we throw these points? We're gonna go into safe cracker. We gotta work on something else here too. Scanning lets you hit enemies behind cover. Robocop vision instantly marks every enemy in sight. I think we start heading up vitality for the slow auto regen. I don't really use the carried weapons other than my pistol, so that's out of it. Small caliber rounds ricochet off your armor and damage nearby enemies. That's pretty boss too. All right. Sweet. People that don't eat crust, man. I take offense. All of the pizza's good. The radio's always a good time. Let's see what's up.
We are going to build a brand new city where Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we have.
A small dose of propaganda. Of course, we're going to scour the whole building for side missions. We tend to get those before we get the main. Although, technically, Spike's trail isn't done. I know there's a stairway there, but I'm gonna go back this way so that I can check the upper floor in its entirety without having to backtrack. Hello? Hello, anybody in there? Who left the water on? Was everything so wasteful in the 80s? Guess they didn't care about the planet yet. Staring out the window. Having some thoughts. Okay, I guess there's nothing.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
You messing with my rookie?
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor.
Sounded like Washington.
He's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
Should I say it?
OCP is never to be trusted.
That's what I'm saying.
You know that he runs tobacco with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
I mean, Washington's young enough that we could, like... We could convince him, but...
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send RoboCop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And oh,
yeah, we do.
I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit
What's that,
has
like the
to
commissioner?
real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
The old man's got to be Gordie Howe, right? If you know, you know. Is there anything in here? I want the clock. Yo, if I stared at this for an hour, do you think it would work? I have a feeling we're only going to see the second hand move. Oh. Anything in your pulpit? Nope. That's what it's called, right? A pulpit? A dais? Nothing in the trash for me? Okay.
RoboCop! Over here! You
What
wouldn't
are you
want to
doing
make
in
the mayor
Chief's
of
office?
Detroit wait, would you?
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city. And without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
Yeah, F the OCP,
I
man.
will not let OCP take over this city.
I knew you'd understand. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you.
They'll just
That's
unplug
what
me.
OCP does. Thanks for the talk, RoboCop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
Why didn't he mention the mission I did to get his daughter's car back?
RoboCop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself.
Missed opportunity for some story callback. These cops don't do anything, man. O'Neill's just been standing there for a day.
Shut up, Kaplan.
Alright, real quick, we just gotta wreck Kaplan's score, because F everybody else. What was it, 175? I think the intent of those is to make it higher each time so that you eventually get to the high score and the achievements, but I mean, we wrecked it right out of the gate. Kaplan, you're donezo, man. Get wrecked, Kaplan. It's only really hard when they're traveling to the front at the same speed. Because once you get them all split up, they're spaced out enough that you can just wreck them. Speaking of wrecked, boom, get wrecked, Kaplan. I think 419 was my highest so far. We're there, man. If there was a Hall of Fame board, nobody would ever touch this stupid daily score. You've probably never seen anything this high before. Ah, 514, we take those. Oh, yeet.
Hey, Shiny. Got it.
Guess I don't have a choice.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands.
Sensitive
Tenement
daddy?
across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
What you're saying is if I don't do the OCP job, the Becker here is going to send a fleshy cop that's just gonna die. Really got me in a bind. So I should negotiate with the domestic terrorists and tell them to move their operation. Plant a different body there, making it look like I killed them. What part of town is this? Oh, we have all the tasks. That's old man over there? But I don't want to miss all the side stuff. I'm guessing I can't go up on the freeway. There's something over here. Are you loitering? Oh, he's smoking at the gas pump. Seems dumb.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
I'll give him a warning.
Issue a ticket. But remember, take care of your surroundings, or your surroundings will take care of you.
Is that a threat?
Get some public trust. Yeah. It was a threat, actually. This stuff could blow up, man. The circle's just a roundabout. Can I track that? I did track it, okay. And in the meantime, nothing down there. The next street up here has something. Is this a crime scene?
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing.
Hey,
It's
Washington.
Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
So there's literally nothing to do with you? Is this a child?
Hey, Robo! Do the robot dance!
Oh, hell
Watch
yeah.
and learn, young man.
You rock, Robo!
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
If we live the way others want us to live, what kind of life would it be? Or rather, whose?
You're right. I want to be my own man.
RoboCop
Officer
so profound.
Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field
This is
training
pretty
manual,
funny.
so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
You've lost a
Do you have
fortune.
any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Why are you asking? You're a cop.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't
Turn
you come
your
back without
flashlight
him.
on.
Right.
Maintenance. The door number on apartment 6 needs a six as it turns upside down. Needs affixing as it turns. Holy crap. The occupier is constantly complaining about being bothered by guests of tenant from apartment number 9.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
No match of animal trace. I thought something like scanned here. Briefly, a word popped up. Did the cat poop in the bin? Scratch the leather. Yo, they don't know how to program a cat because the cat would have done all of this stuff.
Clear. Clear.
If I fits, I sits.
Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Sure.
Go ahead.
Is he gonna fail?
Wow.
Nice, Washington.
I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
No match in the animal crate of any sort of
What was
animals. That blood? The hell is that? Cat should walk on the piano. That would have been great.
Oh man, I walked into a mess.
Tickle the
Now my
ivories.
shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When
Oh, it was
chasing a
jam.
suspect,
We
do
were in a
not rush
jam
head first.
jammery.
Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
Yo, Washington.
The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit.
I already
You
scanned
will need
that.
stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse.
What?
I heard something.
Cats be huffing paint?
I think it's coming from the piano.
Felis
That cat
catus.
must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
I gotta build his trust back after
There it is.
letting those
It's
guys call him a
escaping.
rat.
Darn it.
I don't like that it turns my night vision off without my
It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door.
intervention. Are you gonna open it or what? You're gonna have to
It's
squeeze through
locked,
because I'm
but I can
giant.
try to squeeze through that gap.
Yeah, buddy.
Go ahead.
Show me how resourceful you are. I'm more than capable of busting the door with my hands, but
Here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought.
he gets shot in the head.
Cool.
Cats are
Now, let me get that
susceptible
door open for
to
you.
gang violence and weapon usage. What? I have a skill? I do not find any evidence or anything down here. Normally there's like stolen wallets and purses everywhere.
What was that?
In the wardrobe. Yeah.
I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding?
In Narnia there.
There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner.
How do we know it's the right
clean
cat?
up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
So there's probably evidence to be found, or some sort of treasure. Oh. We got shots fired. What was that all about, huh? A real crime for Mr. Ulysses Washington. Gunshot wound? Heavy blood loss. I don't know what I'm looking for here. A lot of stuff here to look at, but there it is. Bullet wound, top of cranium, fatal. Well, they don't want that brain, that's for sure, huh?
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We've got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
How is he still standing?
Somebody shooting at me? Yeah. Rip.
I'm hit. Shot me.
I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide now. Drop your guns. Fuck! Ah!
Get him,
What is
Washington.
your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
Can I fix the 6? Looks fine to me. Maintenance worker did right. Oh, it's you. Hey.
That was tense.
You got them all. Good job, man. What am I supposed to be investigating here? They were here for a reason, right? For Saturday's lottery draws, the winning numbers are 9, 19, 29, 39, 49, 59. Seems rigged, no? They're all the 9s. Before I talk to him, I want to know what I'm supposed to be investigatizing. Shouldn't be saying that unless I can scan something, right? Perhaps I'm crazed.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
Probably go to a hospital, though.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See,
Where were you?
I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
You mean the 2 bodies in your house and a shot cop? Not exactly luck, I would say. Guess I'll return to the streets then. Only we could all be so lucky, huh? Or fortunate? What's going on with this truck? Is it leaking oil like that other one was? Oh, is this a no parking? We gotta give it a ticket. Domestic terrorist, serve and protect. I think we wanted, I keep doing that instead of J. I think we wanted to do this one first, right? Sick.
They say that if Mills wins, we'll all get an apartment in Delta City.
Screw that.
No, you won't.
I'm homeless by choice.
Mills wants to clean up the city, right? That means get rid of the undesirables. Sorry. Y'all be undesirable.
They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh,
Hey, we've seen you before. Oh, this is for Mills? We like
You are
Kuzak.
committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political
This is
affiliation.
the camera angle.
I will not issue a ticket at this time.
We'll give him a warning because he's drawing on
dreams are
Mills.
difficult to build and easy to destroy.
You know nothing about politics, but thanks anyway.
Oh, he's drawing on both. Whoops. We'll do all the little side crimes first, and then... Whoa, what do we have here? Evidence. How come that stuff's not marked on my map, huh? Thought all the treasures were supposed to be.
Ah, screw Delta City. OCP is gonna throw us out of here to start construction.
That's what I'm saying. All right, we head down. There's one in the alleyway. And one over by the traffic circle. Bit of a yucky day, huh? Meow. You look like Fortune.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
Talking about strippers? Gotta be strippers, right? That was weird. There wasn't even the indicator.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
I cannot allow the law to be broken.
You gotta have a ticket for
You
that.
are just like her.
No, like, I don't want to stereotype. But that voice didn't match that person's entirety. There's still two more? Okay, I didn't realize there was that one. So we bang, bang, bang. We got it, we got it. The plan is in motion.
If Mills wins, we'll all be homeless.
Well, it's not a traffic circle, it's a fountain.
Attempts to reproduce the last living blue-nosed platypus ended in failure after two remaining animals killed each other because of badly matched aphrodisiacs.
Whoa. Does that mean a platypus like raped the other one to death? Okay, so there's people, there's witnesses. I gotta give you a ticket. Can't put your
Entering the
dirty
fountain
shoes in the
is
fountain.
strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
But you will have to pay the total value of the ticket.
This is so unfair.
I'm not losing public trust though.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
I'm going this way just to see if there's any evidence I can find. What's this? Chess. Is it gonna make me play? Calculating the best possible move. Queen to h4. Okay. Is that a thing? I wouldn't know. I know nothing about chess, man. Well, I know how to play it, but I don't know what h4 is. Obviously the grid system. Wouldn't be able to spot it at quick glance. I've already done this one. Does this tell me how many? Gang stash. How did I miss that before? Maybe that's the evidence lockups that I'm trying to find. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to go get that. This guy's parked in front of what? A hydrant. Basically on top of it. He's also on the curb.
Once the city's built, I hear everyone will have their own apartment.
Yeah, everyone can afford it.
We follow this road the whole way. It takes us there. Sweet. Jerry Jenkins stars in Project Doom. Saturday, 4 p.m. TJ Laser. Jerry Jenkins gets the matinee. Should do well at the box office, though. It's his last movie he made before getting put in prison for the murder of a hooker. Yeah, I opened this one already. Not cool. So why are you telling me about a game? You wasted my time. Another one down there. There was one. I don't trust. I do not trust. My trust sensors are malfunctioning. I cannot believe the game would do me dirty like this. I can't even go faster. A waste of my time. You know I'm gonna check it though, because I'm just like that. Swing a right around this building and then it's left in probably that alley right there. Bang, bang. You guys are a little overdressed for the neighborhood.
Give me my money, you damn machine! Hey, this ADM won't give me my money. Can he do something about it? You're saving my life. Finally, I got something to buy a nuke with.
It didn't really save your life then, I guess. I did already get this one last time. Broken ass game. Alright, we'll do the domestic terrorist mission. Then we can go meet the old man. And the old man mission will send me out here where I could have just done all these missions simultaneously at the same time. See, I've been out here before, and
the Mills guy's just another suit.
I've scanned and gone up those ladders. Therefore, they should still be on the map as notable points. First floor, huh? This one? Or you're up a level? Stop feeding cats in the basement. They shit all over the place. Called a litter box, man.
Daddy,
get one.
What was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
I'm a cop, you idiot. Can't go up. Door's right there. Show me some evidence. Oh, yeah. I also don't like that they didn't program it so that when you have the 30% boost, it displays that. Do I have to just murder? Murder, death, kill? You had the bathroom door, but nothing in the bathroom for me to scan. Tricky, tricky. Sticky, sticky. Storage bill, pick up cat food, take fishmonger statement. A PCB, nice. Those domestic terrorizers are building bombs, probably. Old pizza box, irrelevant to the case. Cardboard box filled with documents, irrelevant to the case. Well, not really. Go through the documents and find out if those documents indicate their motives. Electric components, nothing suspicious. Disagree. Hard disagree. Before we go in, I feel like I'm collecting them, but they're not actually going in my inventory. As I still have the same amount. Oh, secret area. Where do you find an apartment building that has the room to do this? You probably have to buy 2 apartments. Or rent them, I guess, but... landlord would never let you tear down a wall. Storage unit, client ID 80944-3/1, storage number 17, Detroit, Michigan, Lintwood Street, 4553, rental 3 months, total with tax 210. So we're gonna go check that out. Bow show. A skill or 2, fake ID.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like?
Oh, it's her.
Before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
I didn't know it was her. Illegally obtained evidence is invalid.
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
You need me to move your
I
stuff.
will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
I'll do it.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I needed to spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
We will help her. Alright, we got Vitality. And we're gonna beeline it. How did I not see that before? All the instanced areas and loading is a little silly. Where am I going? Not marked. Or is it? Yeah, okay. I just didn't notice. Linwood Street. 4445 or something? Hell. That's my car. I'm not gonna get in.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
I didn't destroy any cars, so... Was not me.
Are you like me? Are you a true environmentalist? Do you appreciate the majestic beauty of nature? And do you feel helpless knowing that every year more and more species are becoming extinct? Because let's face it, there's nothing that can be done. So, you know what they say. If you can't beat them, join them. Last Chance Safari. See all the endangered species before it's too late. Last Chance Safari is the largest collection of near-extinct species on the planet. So hurry, get them before it's too late. Additional fee to use your personal rifle may be required.
It was less of a safari and more of a hunting.
Man, it's RoboCop. So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
No sus
Shouldn't
about
we give
it.
the fellas the signal? We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
See, your buddy's smart. If you value having working fingers.
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
You don't like you're doing something legal? That's probably the one. This marker is just the search radius.
Trouble with the lock.
Trouble with the law.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
That's pretty funny. Also, like, you're gonna die over some petty theft? Should have done this. We all charged. I will investigate that unit. However, let me snag up the last bit of evidence. What is this? Beautiful art. Painting already seen elsewhere. Oh? I don't know what reason I have to be scanning paintings. It's kind of strange. I don't remember scanning another painting of the same kind. I probably did, but if it was scannable, I just did it. I didn't come down this way. I went the long way around, but nothing there. No evidence in this one, or I already grabbed it. And that's the one with the painting in it. Okay. We need only the box labeled cupcakes or whatever. Like nothing, nothing that's gonna like implicate her. Probably just the personal belongings. Why she wanted them. Return to the streets. The game's still calling her a domestic terrorist. We've determined she's not. The FBI or something?
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
This is a cat. I'm just saving this cat. Should have put the cat in the box. They love it. The dude looked like Ulysses Washington's brother or something. Like the same player model, almost. It's not a player, but NPC.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
No. The sound of your voice does not indicate that you are lying.
Just don't depend on your lie detector when you talk to politicians. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
I don't know if you're gonna ruffle a bunch of feathers and cause problems for a mega corporation. You should probably not keep memorabilia and personal belongings with all the evidence.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Ah, yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all in the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
That's the spot. I'm not gonna look in the box. Nope. Spike in a haystack. Coming right up. Oh, yeet. Folks, I'll BRB. Time for a water refill in a bio. Go find this old man. I feel like this spot was blocked off before, but it makes sense that it would be a mission area. Missionary. Real quick before we go there, I want to see if we can go up here at all. Ah. Eventually. Sure they don't want me poking around too much.
Hey you, the old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Huh.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. Just don't.
Why were they all in suits if they're
The old
in
man's
this
waiting.
slum ass place?
So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Excuse me? How do you gather that? Bam, break your jaw.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving
There's the
neighborhood.
connection.
Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
Are you asking a machine about dreams?
You're selling yourself short, son. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
I'm gonna do the classic. He's the head of OCP, so I'm gonna tell him what he wants to hear.
The only burden it causes is to criminal scum.
I admire your confidence. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems.
Not a thing.
And it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
Ooh, do I go with personal or do I go with broad police? Because then he's going to think that I owe him one. I want the police to be against them. I think.
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them.
Not exactly exerting yourself, just sitting there in your chair.
Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
Should I be jumping down? Was there a way to go back here? Down? No.
Hey Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers at Glass and Steel. Go ahead.
Pickles. Will it let me go up here yet? Not till later. Maybe there's a car chase later. Oh. Oh, quiet now that I've done everything. Scalping tickets.
Whoa, it's getting so cold.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Angelina Johansson.
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I?
He's got a point.
Tell me, what's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
We know where Ben's shop is.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who... wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Am I supposed to know what that movie is?
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos. So let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
This is the Torch song. Is this just to introduce kids to
oh man, great
video
movie.
stores?
Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
A Razzie.
You do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Diamonds are made under great pressure.
Wait, you think there's a diamond within me? Do you see my shine? I'm just messing with you. That was truly inspirational.
Think he'll be a cop by the end of this?
Let's get back
in
to
uniform?
it, 'cause that's not our tape.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
We'll have a look at what? You said it was an action movie, right? Or your description sounded like an action movie.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
Gives hope that there's more.
They give hope that there is more.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for.
I'm ignoring sci-fi for a second. No matches, okay. Don't need to be going down there yet, I don't think.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
Time to occupy yourself with something meaningful.
What are you talking about? I'm a street entrepreneur. I keep myself busy, thank you very much. But we're still missing our tape. Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire, but here it is.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Tape?
You're gonna die over a tape?
What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS.
Lights, camera, action!
I need a hand over here!
Do they not know that I'm here?
Do you need assistance?
Finally, some blood!
Wrecked. What is that? Oh. I thought you guys got exploded. Can I go down here? Nah. Is this song All I Want to Do Is You, or All I Want to Do Is Use? Not like use guys plural, but like
bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
use as in
Where is Pickles?
the nuke.
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
What computer? Upstairs? Sorry about your store. Didn't expect these guys to bring in frickin' grenades. Josh Pickles. Dicky Pickles and Sweeties. Gone with the Sprint. The Banjo Strikes Back. The Bad, the Fat, and the Dirty. Jade Street 3 Charlie. We're gonna use the back exit here. Why? Why not the front door? Why did he dip? Almost like ABC.
You're all right.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
You need much more help than that.
We all got problems. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, Diamonds are made under great pressure. I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? I'm a junkie. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
I gotta take the money, right? So he can turn his life around? He's not gonna like it.
I'm not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
And you kind of didn't, but... You going to Ben's? Yo, Benny!
Greetings, citizen.
Ah, the best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
I will use the valve.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done.
It's new, huh? Also, why are you raising it up if you don't know how to bring it down?
I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So,
Why am I doing your work?
Problem is?
What the problem is? You got wires. You got a battery.
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
This is the last thing that glows. Where's the question mark? Making the sound like it's scannable. If I can't scan it and I can't get out of here, then what am I supposed to be doing? With the blue wire? Am I crazy here? Making the sound, but it's not. Finally, you had to hit the right spot. That's so dumb.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix.
You gonna tell me to fix it then? Yeah.
It started. We're on the money. Well done, RoboCop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
Not what I came here to do.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly. but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean looking bird onto his gas tank.
Vulture.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
Maybe don't bury the lead next time.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist, but it had a bald head.
Not a botanist.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
I don't have to investigate the accident anymore. I just go straight to the tattoo parlor now. Jolly Burger.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
What's with the pens in this game?
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
How about I bring out your jawline?
Hey man, no pressure. I was just trying to be helpful. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
Okay. Okay, I've got an issue here. I think we can all agree that it's 7:38 p.m. a.m. One of the two. 7:38. Keep that in mind. I will show you why that's a problem.
What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
The time's actually moving. I like that.
Hey, RoboCop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
I'll be back. I've got two things to deal with. So it could be evening fog.
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant?
2 words. Delta City.
We determined that this is August, right? Because August 1st was on a Sunday in the calendar. That's the chopper, okay. Not what I came to do, though. This truck, we gave him a ticket. $8:30 to 5:30. So if it's 7:40 in the morning, he's allowed to park there. If it's 7:40 at night, he's allowed to park there. Why did I ticket it? I know we're trying to find the motorcycle, but I feel like it wanted me to do the Mr. Mills. Hopefully I didn't miss it. And there's another crime down here at the mayor's office or city hall. Yo, I'm gonna wreck your suspension.
Come on, come on.
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important?
Pistons are taking strays.
Not every team is worth joining.
You have a very multifaceted outlook. Impressive. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
I need to turn him down without mentioning my hate for OCP.
I follow politics, but I do not take sides.
So you allow others to use you, becoming a pawn. You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly, you should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you wouldn't join every team. So, let's create a team that you would want to be a part of. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. You'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we could do for this city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
Because together, everyone achieves more, right? Realistically, though, F all of that guy.
Murphy, could you give us a hand? It's gotten real ugly in there.
The courthouse, not City Hall. Kowalski, what's up?
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse.
Whose reflection is that?
For some reason, they think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away. They took hostages and are now demanding both a 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for SWAT.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
That's your reflection. Okay. Time to serve justice. Is this gonna beep?
It's that metal freak! Yeah, you know? Watch out, you fools!
Ha!
Don't let him scare ya! He's just a machine! Better him than me!
OCP card required. Not that one, huh?
No chance!
Of any card, I would expect it to be in there where the security guards sit.
Another minute, and I'll start shooting their heads off. They don't meet our demands soon. Who? Hostage? The police? That's the problem, man. We're still waiting because nobody can understand what you mean. You don't make our demands clear enough. Why do we need an SOX? You wanna play it too? Listen, shut up.
Let me in. Francisco Laguna. Wow. Francisco Laguna is a national hero. I need to find a card. Seems like it's part of the mission.
We are the fucker.
Y'all just blow each other up. Reach the wall, I guess. There's still another one in here. Can I breach this wall? Are there other walls to breach? I never found the card, huh? How do I get in? Find the access card. It's in here. Is this a radius? It looks like it's supposed to be right there, but... And there's a bad guy up there. I don't know, the card does not seem to be here. Is the game broken? I think it's broken. The card didn't load or something. Because this isn't a radius. Restart from checkpoint.
RoboCop is here! Say red! This is free! Ah! They're going down something! Damn machine hood!
Ouch. Where are the hostages? I never know what I'm looking for here. I don't see it. I may actually have to look it up.
off, they don't meet our demands soon. Who? Hostages? The police? That's the problem, man. We're still waiting because nobody can understand.
I didn't see that door before. Stolen wallet isn't the card. Body parts everywhere. Secrets in any of these rooms or what? Can I open any of these other than the main one? Seems like a big fat nope. Unless there's something down here that requires the access card. That would be too good of a secret. Get the card and then find the thing before doing the mission. Seems like your standard run-of-the-mill video game logic, but nope. I think I saved them all? Yeah.
Oh God, heaven itself has sent you. It was a nightmare.
A nightmare.
If you could call my boss and confirm what happened here. He wouldn't believe that I was taken hostage for the 3rd time this week.
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
Third time in a week? Some pretty awful luck. How fun would it be if the judges' paintings on the walls were all like TV judges? Judge Judy and Joe Brown. That'd be a fun little Easter egg. Of course, there are incriminating pictures in a judge's office. Look, time's going in real time. I like that. It's now 8 o'clock. That was about 20 minutes ago. Cool. Return to the streets.
Hey, Robo, you showed them. It was a pleasure to work with you.
We already saw the motorcycle. We just got distracted. Oh, maybe we didn't.
I hate the day shift.
Kind of funny though, right? Not even looking at the license plate. One has vultures on it. Don't even think about it. They want me to go up, but I'm gonna go down. Oh, yeet. You'll love to see it.
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy.
It's the music you're worried about, not cleaning somebody's brain off the wall?
Still no joy with the broadcast. Fucking OCP. Be quiet, you moron. Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes, we won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's when we went to get what we were owed.
Dude doesn't see me yet?
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the torch head's turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
To say don't be stupid. Who would I believe? Oh shit.
Music's a little loud.
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can.
I thought it was gonna be evidence. Oh, I don't even need it. I don't even need it. So where's the safe then? I'm gonna look this place up and down. Video transmission status. You're transmitting that video and I just like murdered somebody on video? A dozen people? Probably closer to half a dozen, but... And it was self-defense. The safes aren't even that good.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for
I hope this is transmitting.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? I bet it'd be in front of a screen, wherever that fucking signal is supposed to reach. 'Cause he's He's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
Feel like this is the way to determine its location? No? The camera's gone, so they didn't see any of that. I don't know what this is doing. Old mall. Didn't I end the transmission? Turn off mobile sat to end. The camera is not okay, I'm gonna tell you that. I can't turn off the mobile sat.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
Am I gonna have to shoot? Wendell knows we coming for him. Sweet.
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private. Delta City, for our children.
Is that the old man? Right on. Next, we ride. Gotta answer a text real quick. We ride. Ooh, the mall. The Geneva Mall. Aren't I supposed to get all the treasure marked? Feel like we have that skill, no? Well, maybe there's no treasure here. Can I open this? It looks exactly like all those other ones I could lift up before. Doesn't seem like the kind of place that Wendell would hang out. Not a breach.
First, they can't even connect a few fucking cables.
He's
and now
here.
they don't even answer.
So is she.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up.
They would hear me thumping
He's
around.
planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
It's the old man, right?
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
Show
As you
yourself.
wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come
Do
quietly.
you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
Anything for me to pick up and throw at these guys? Nah.
Watch out! He's coming!
I don't know what that was.
Blast him! Give him!
I don't know what you're aiming at, but I also don't know what I'm aiming at, because that was awful. No evidence, just beauties. Hey kid.
That's the threat!
What? No way.
It's working, man! It's working!
Get lost! I drive!
Hey! You metal fuck! What are your first
We totaled RoboCop!
They're gonna have my gun too, right? It would have been smart for them to take it. No map.
Alex? Is that you? Come to us. Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
This go on forever? Wendell's got like this control over us, so we really should have shot him when he didn't know we were there. Still, okay, we have a map again.
Dad? Are you coming? Dad?
Forever hallway.
Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad?
Night vision works.
Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone. Dad?
Yeah, buddy. Oh, it's empty. Boo.
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples.
Juneberry.
Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone. Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
Over here, Murphy.
Murphy's tripping.
Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
It's a RoboCop. How is that locked? I thought I was stuck. This is open now. Weird. Just had to go the right way. This person's not really here. You are.
Please leave a message after the tone.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
Third floor of the mall.
Look at it.
Whoa.
It thinks it's you.
A world-class husband. A father. A cop.
Side rooms. We go in side rooms. Ka-chow! Ka-chow!
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been. Something
that should
not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase
you.
And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop.
We're
waiting.
What if I go back through? Progress? Aww. Oh, the rain shouldn't mess with my circuits, huh? This isn't the rooftop, is it? It is.
It doesn't even have a badge. It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will.
I didn't know if I was actually taking damage. The crash?
You feel that too,
yeah.
don't you?
Second crash we've had so far. Ever. Don't mess with the muns. We're almost done the achievements. Plug the phone in. See where it brings us back to. It's the Force.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a badge.
Oh. What was that?
It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP.
Calling these enemies?
We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will.
Oh, I was getting wrecked by the
You're not one of us.
Ed.
You feel that too, don't you?
Oh god, is this my house? Where I've seen the art.
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen.
No way a cop lived here, right? Kind of a weird setup.
Do you like it?
World-class
The
husband.
mug.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Hey, you fixed it! Remember
Happy Halloween.
this afternoon? Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Can I look around first? Take note of the other... What the hell is this? Weird design choice, but okay. You still chasing Wendell?
Why are you here? Do you not love your family? No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me! Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
This is a steel mill. We've been here.
Welcome, shopper. Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house built by Z. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over?
The door's gone.
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. That you are still me and that I simply came back to life, but you're wrong. I'm dead and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it. So I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
Did I just kill the last remnants of Alex Murphy?
Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake.
Is that Ortiz?
That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss! Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Her mouth didn't even move. We have the same boss, huh?
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back.
Is our same boss, the old man?
It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
Becker?
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being.
Does she trust me?
Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant RoboCop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We
Before
wish
he
you
could
a
help Lewis,
speedy
probably?
recovery.
Old man?
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out? Could this day be any better?
Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo. You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
So Samantha didn't release the tape because it was me glitching out again. So she trusts us enough to give us the benefit of the doubt. Love that. I feel like I'm moving faster. Why can't I close the door? Weird, right? Hey, we gotta... Oh, he's in jail. Perfect. We don't need to update it. We got it. Brains intact, dead bodies. Deceased, Briggs. Badge. It's always like the same time, huh? Oh, it's 8:35 now. Time is progressing properly. Holding cells downstairs. Estevez with 201. Man, I've already set the full record. Are these not holding cells? Look who's back. Oh, my holding cell, my evaluation cell.
I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
That the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
Why are you wearing a lab coat then, you fraud? Nice. 4 skill points. Oh, yeet.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
I wish they'd leave me alone.
No one else's business.
I don't want Mills to be on my
But the
side. He's
status of
trying
a
to
human
manipulate
would
me.
make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
I do not need other people's approval to determine who I am.
No. But
Why is she
no
blurry?
man is
Gets
an
me every
island.
time.
The idea of granting
Messes with
you
my eyes,
human
man.
rights is a very important issue. But no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
New PCB?
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to Reed? Someone there wants to speak to you.
It was Pickles. I already saw him there. Your reflexes allow you to see your environment in slow motion for a short time. 50% bonus health points is the big one. 50% more experience from notes. Notes. Requirement for all dialogue options. Highlights favorable dialogue options. That'd be pretty good, huh? I wonder if this ricocheting bullets split and hit more enemies doubles up with the this one, small caliber rounds ricochet off of you. So Pickles wants to talk.
if it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you got a high school diploma.
Even using the word sacked, that's not really like a North American term.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere.
Yeah, I came by earlier, but you didn't say anything.
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No, but none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
Why did he say it like that? Gun just sitting there on the shelf seems pretty irresponsible if you ask me. Magnavolt is hiring. Do you have experience working in the police or military? Apply today. We offer better conditions, safer workplace. Together we can protect citizens with deadly efficiency.
Did you hear? The old man had a heart attack?
Seriously? I didn't think he had one.
You're one cold lady, O'Neill.
Need a hand, rookie? Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
You'll eventually
Murphy,
forget about being
in
shot
my
the
office.
first time.
Yeah? When?
When you get shot the second time.
What?
Nice. Way to go, Ulysses. What do you got, Reed?
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
You're not giving me much.
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why
Okay, he's a little more sus
to
now.
listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
She's fine.
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing.
Hospital.
In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer. Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
I just got it. Olivia Blanche is Olive Branch, right? Go to blank. Where did he want me to meet? The mill? Or somewhere else? Oh yeah, we gotta go to the hospital first to see Lewis, and we're probably gonna bump into the old man, right?
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. What losers.
Can't afford your treatment? OCP can help. If you own property that can be donated to OCP, we can provide you with health insurance that covers all of your treatments. Take advantage today and don't worry about the future because there is nothing more valuable than health. List of covered treatments may change.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of them.
VIP.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
Thanks, man.
Come on, give me the skinny. I
Who's
want to
up?
know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Lewis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Lewis.
Kaplan's a bit of a wiener, huh?
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack.
I did
I'm
hear.
not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me.
You didn't rest in that coma?
We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench.
Boys?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
Because he wants Mills to be the mayor.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat. I always try to improve people's lives. I was good to them. Just like you told me, Mother. We did not. Michael.
Losing it.
Is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
Someone in OCP was supporting Wendell's operations. I want to know who.
RoboCop? Oh God. I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
The pain is crushing, but every officer is aware of the risk.
That is not what I wanted to hear. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind?
Is he gonna die and I'm gonna get
me some
blamed?
painkillers? That's better. I can always count on you. Can't I? Thank you, son.
Could have got one of your lackeys to do that, so I didn't have to
Perfect.
do things that go against my protocol.
Robo. They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing deals as if nothing happened.
I don't allow you to treat me like this. I am the mayor of this city. RoboCop, you have to intervene.
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
Yeah.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. RoboCop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
Everyone does. But also, it's not the place.
Hospital is not an appropriate place for political scuffles.
Just what I expected from an OCP robot. They want to ruin this city. They want to take it away from the citizens, but I won't let them. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak. Okay, guys, we're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
I didn't withdraw support. I just told him we shouldn't have this conversation here. Whatever. Come alone, he said.
Did Mr. Becker's intentions become clear? Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
I only seek answers.
Well, there's a health item right there,
You
so...
came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop, meet the future of law enforcement.
Waves of enemies.
Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
Well, I'm definitely gonna shoot that plate in the middle of the gut.
RoboCop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced me to his new robots.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that can help. Just give me a sec.
Whoa. Well, that works. The sniper? I think taking off their head is probably good enough, huh?
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
RoboCop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? An arrogant brown nose. I used to be happy that he was dead. One less asshole on my way to the chairman. Now, I wish he was here.
Existing arrest.
To see your end.
Did that not take his head off?
I am the police. Pacifying criminals. Subject to authority. Hostile activity. Raw delivery.
The health regen's happening. I like that.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior
shooting
to
me?
them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you?
Oedipus.
Once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement. Your redundant parts have too much impact on your scheme.
Oof. I let it get a little too low. Oh no. Did we get them? Nope, not all of them.
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Thought I could set the mine.
Criminal.
Where? Oh. Nice. Oh shit. Die. I have no health. Literally 1 HP. Open it. Really? Jeez. Recovery charges, nice. And the other one's in the back under the stairway. That's it. Sweet. Now what, Becker?
What the hell just happened? Becker! Oh, just stop right there.
Not even a scuff.
Great performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant RoboCop.
Yeah, he's talking
He's
about
proved once again that he's still the top
Mills,
player.
you suck,
Excuse
man.
me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
Why would I let him leave?
You better keep an eye on that remote.
Yeah, it's a little weird. "10 minutes. Sounds like a challenge. Can I do the mission again?
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops...
Is it the archives? Oh, these are just, what's it called?
are not happy.
The notes that I picked
Becker
up.
tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
Okay. What can we do with 3? Not a lot. I think we go with the armor, right? Because that gave us 45% damage reduct. Sweet. We'll keep it going. I don't know when the autosaves, old factory, is that where? I want to see about doing this in 10 minutes. Maybe I'll get enough of a bonus to get another level up.
Did Mr. Becker's intentions Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
I only seek answers.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop, meet the future of law enforcement.
Red eyes usually mean bad.
But at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
RoboCop, what's the status?
This is full appreciation party.
Gunshots?
I don't like not my gun.
Becker has introduced me to his new robots.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that could help. Just give me a sec.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
RoboCop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? He's an arrogant clown. I used to be happy that he was dead. One less asshole on my way to the chairman's seat, you know? But now, I wish he was that he could see your end.
Yeah, make him explode. Are there more somewhere?
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit. Your redundant parts have too much impact.
Suppressing hostile activity. Terminating aggression. Restoring order. Cleansing street.
Where? Really? No, I don't like that. Too much recoil. Wow, hit him.
You and that damn dispatcher. He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Oh, I missed the stairs. Is there another one of these?
Enforcing peace.
Not much peace about it.
Do you think OCP will keep you running indefinitely? You cost too much and object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
Whoa. I don't like it.
Abide by jurisdiction. Stop resisting us.
Boom. Got it. I'll take those. Is that a thing? Feel like I got that one? Question mark. It's not marked. That's crazy. I don't like that that one didn't have a mark on it. It means I'm gonna check every corner now because you never know. How come this one never opened? Or that one? Or they just reclosed, I guess? Those ones are still open over there. Okay then.
What the hell just happened? Becker! Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5
I meant RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
Shut up, Mills. I ain't supporting
you.
you.
Better keep an eye on that remote.
Honestly, both of these guys should be under arrest for trying to kill me, right? $25 decapitated. Pretty good. 4 skill points.
That should do it.
So we bring it up to armor, right? Dialogue might be good next, but...
What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
Why would that be optional?
So
4.2. So the higher the numbers got to be better, right? So 4.3 is now the best one we have. Do we still have stuff in there? Or those are power sources? We got to take the higher one now, right? 26. We're... Jeez. What does merging chips do for us? If I merge these two together, does it have to be 3? It has to be 3. Like, is that going to be additive or is it going to be percentage based? 22, okay. And it went Omni? I hope they don't all go Omni. Okay, we're going to want L shape. One of these. Increases gore, we don't really care about. But if we can do it, we will. We want to pass through. Straight up and down. Increases damage dealt, no crits. 20% penalty to everything though. I almost think we want to just dead end that as reload speed. We go through another pass through. Maybe another dead end. We don't want the penalties. We don't have a dead end that faces the other way. Oh, but you know what you can do? You can do an L shape that goes up. Boom. That's for weapon spread. Reload speed we could increase instead. Can we swap these two? Reload speed's always good. Damage. All these north-south pass-throughs, but not great percentages. We put this here and we do a T. I think that's good for now. Although we have a lot that we're not using, so we could do a lot of merging. This could become one of these. So could this. Or even this one. Like, why not? Why not? You do that. Yeah, you don't have any choice but to take that. Those are solid. I don't have a better T shape for that one. But I think we're good.
To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
Hey, Becker's here.
Let me get my hands on it.
We should all just choke him out.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks.
We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now!
Raid. What the hell, man? What is Delta City? No crime, no poverty, safe, secure, and clean living units for everyone. For you, for our children. Choose today a bright new future in the city of tomorrow. Nobody's got any additional stuff for me? Somebody answer that phone? Let me get it. Nope. Bang.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
That sounds pretty like vigilante style. Everyone else is just gonna chill here. Nobody's got work to do.
Hey, Murphy! That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
I'll talk to her. She's on my side. She'll find the leak.
Robo, do you have a minute?
Stop calling me that.
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape.
Cusack. F. Mills.
I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. RoboCop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election
Shoulder pads
is
in the 80s, baby.
of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
Delta City will be Detroit's downfall.
So you agree with Mayor Cusack that Delta City will bring more harm to the city? Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been RoboCop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
Again, it's like the European dev thing, probably. You get a British person to do an American accent, and then they say Ortiz because they don't know.
She is doing
any
real
better.
good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
Missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny, you know?
Dude's crushing on Lewis. He's the secret admirer. Who was it? Was it Cusack? No, Cusack's the mayor. It was Chessman. Who was I thinking? It was on the board downstairs. It did start with a K though. Pretty sure. Kevlar? You go into the prison? Think he would still need like a trial and all that.
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running.
You again?
What a waste
That's
of
stalking.
electricity.
I'll file a complaint.
I mean,
Robo
he did catch you.
You too, fucker.
Who? Who?
Robo, prisoners waiting in the visiting room.
I really wish they'd stop calling me that.
Gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, RoboCop. The
Thanks,
visiting
pal.
room is at the end of the corridor.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
Just another slime that tried to run the city.
I'm afraid he's something more than that. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
Old man.
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
Fisting.
Fraternization with criminals is not embedded into my programming.
No, you're selling yourself short, Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
A better life from a low-life criminal. I will pass.
Even if it's a chance for you to play baseball with your son once again. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
Please let me kill him in this prison riot. He's gonna use the baseball to smash that guy's head in, right?
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell.
Should have.
Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
Let me get that ball. Do I not to get a weapon? These guys are shooting and I don't get a weapon.
Man, I can't take it. Easy. It's a nasty wound, but you'll be fine.
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
We got some side missions then. Oh, it's toilet paper. I thought it was grenades, but yeah, why would there be grenades in a prison? The guy's definitely dead. What is this door? This will be the armory one? I don't know that I want any of this, but we'll give it a shot. There's really nothing for me in here. I don't think there's a reason to be up here. Where's this illegal broadcast coming from? I was back where I started. Shut up. How do I get in there? This is weird. Yeah, it's obviously a way that I haven't accessed yet. Yeah, I would guess that it would be through here. I can't smash this? Rip.
I'm unarmed!
Get behind him!
And now, Anatomy Corner. What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like?
Is it rotten? Is it black or stony? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. We got a good supply of snitches needing to be cut.
And we're giving out knives for free.
I know I'm all over the place, but we gotta make sure we check everything. That's the kitchen, okay. I want to go up there first. There's something up there, right? I don't know how to tell what's on what level. Why would this be a thing?
Listen up, scumbags! I just heard that there's a party in the warden's office, and everyone's invited. Just don't come empty-handed.
I gotta go downstairs? Whoa. I'll try it. Who's shooting, smashing, whatever it is? What? Is it just my axe? Oh, I didn't get to use it. A stolen wallet sitting there. Sucks to be you, man. It's funny every time. Broadcast over. I don't know why it makes me go all slow when I'm carrying a freaking axe. I'm a dang RoboCop. Shouldn't be that heavy for me. Okay. Rescue the ward, and he's gonna be hostagized.
RoboCop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking
You owe
over
me.
the prison.
You bet.
Let me kill Wendell.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And RoboCop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
Sir, Block A is clean.
Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a baking class for the inmates, and I must say I've been enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
That's a weird thing to scan, right? Well, Chopper's here. May as well. We've already cleared out A block. We want B block.
Whoa, that's not what I expected on my first day.
Your first day? Yeah, it's kind of rough first day. Every other day from here on out should be handleable, though. Don't call me
We need
Robo.
to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Are there this many Southerners
I
in
saw someone
Michigan?
from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
Kind of seems like just every accent is being represented here.
Kids, please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off.
Who's this? Oh, great.
One checking in. We're approaching the client. Robo affirmative. New arrival. Still in the facility.
I saw
There's
them.
no threat. They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
I'm not an enemy.
Can I pick up the basketball? Nothing of value. Nothing in there. What is all that? Probably where I'm gonna have to chase the guy, right?
Help! Somebody help! He's getting...
Just give me the...
I almost just killed them
What is
both.
the situation?
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to blow my head off because I snitched on him.
Oh, bullshit. This low-life garbage is hiding a gun. I just want to disarm him and cuff him.
If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me. Just let me go. I know where the other guards are. I'll head there right away.
Cuff him.
All right, scumbag. Playtime's over. Show me your hands.
Is this cop dirty?
You're not as naive as I thought, Robo-Pig. One day I'll blow your head off.
Was I right? Are you gonna shoot him as soon as I leave? It's gonna happen, isn't it? I'm ready for the bang. Okay. Seems like we made the right choice. What's upstairs? I don't need to do that. We have a breach. Breach is where I want to go though, isn't it? Oh, a PCB. Hell yeah. Feel like shotguns are shotguns and I should be able to get ammo. I'm conflicted on where I want to go. I'm gonna go upstairs and go in the door because there's going to be hopefully something of value in there. Nobody else? Shift start notes. Post 0600 to 1400. Post items received. Radio functioning. Flashlight. No battery. Still waiting for resupply. High speed gun holster functioning. Special instructions. Keep a close eye on the new prisoner, Wendell Antonowski. I don't know why, but I don't know why the guy ended up here in the first place. He just seems like a big player who shouldn't be in prison like ours. Just to err on the side of caution, if he causes even minor difficulties, he may be placed in solitary confinement. So if that's all that was up here, it really wasn't that worth it, but hey, whatever. Collectibles. Are there other doors to enter? They're all closed. He's not in here.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Can't get out. Walking trash can. He'll end up in the junkyard.
Hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
Why? This is how it's gonna be, huh? I don't know that I want this.
I lost my hand!
I did all that work on the PCB just to pick up a different gun? Whoa. Do I want to go in there? Sorry about that. Alright, we're not going that way. Perfect. I like when you find little secret areas that are dead ends, because then you know where to go, but you also get the secret stuff. This guy's just dedicated to his laundry.
It's going to be okay. Don't disturb me. I have laundry to do.
You are
Oh,
not
it's Maurice
safe here.
No, I can't lose this job. It's the only thing that's keeping me sane. Besides, I've got orders.
You are in emotional shock. You should report to the guards and get professional assistance.
I've already lost one job because of you. I won't let you do it again. Get lost.
Weird, but I admire the dedication. May as well. Stack it all up.
I swear, I didn't snitch on Soot. I mean, just think. Would I end up in jail if I did?
I demand to be released from mandatory baking classes. They don't de-stress me. They're pissing me off. I'm a serious thug, a real murderer, and people from the hood are already laughing at me because I end up in this kindergarten you call a prison. When they hear about the baking classes, my reputation is done for. Jimmy the Bulldog.
Let me go. Copy that. I can't handle this much stress. Quick, before someone throws the switch!
What are we trying to do?
Good, good. Not such a can-headed piece of shit after all. That's what the other inmates call you, but I don't. Not anymore, at least. Thank you.
We won't even make eye contact. Where did he go? Did I let him out? Dude was scheduled for a death penalty or what? Sorry, I couldn't save you in time there, inmate. Real quick, on engineering, pull down after dash. Scanning gets you what? Scans everybody in sight. Activate RoboCop vision to use. Public trust. Okay. Oh, look at that. We can just pop one in. Doubles earn public trust. Whatever. Don't really need that in combat, but oh well. Heavily armored. Big boss man over here. I can't like crouch, so why would they have these so low? Supposed to be a secret to this? Guess not. There's like a note here. Yeah, okay. I don't want to hear that Ted's people are our bros. They helped us when we helped them. We're even. So if the new guy wants us to cut them loose, we cut them loose. He has connections, so we must show him that we hold his side. We'll get the best of the deal. New guy, of course. wasn't even close to being a challenge. Nothing in here? Ooh.
Hey, buddy!
Just drawing?
Whatever you are doing here, it is not safe for you to continue.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm preparing for a role.
Your life is in danger. The prisoners are armed and running freely.
Look at the schedule. Today we're shooting prison riots. So what did you expect?
You are no longer an actor. You are a scum convicted of murder. Find a guard now.
I'm not moving an inch till my agent calls me. And do something about that guy. His acting is stiff. Hey, pal, lay off the showbiz. Someday you'll thank me for that advice.
Kinda neat seeing all the people that we put away.
Leave me here to die like a dog. Man, forgive the bluntness, but you won't share next month. At least you won't have to wait.
What is the situation here?
That guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner. That's no reason to leave me here to die.
Not humane,
Take him
man.
with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
You're more human than this fucking jailer.
We'll just kill him after I leave, right? I'll take that. I'll take that. And another one of those. Hiya! Reach. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. I haven't really got to kill anybody with one of these yet. And I still won't. Some open cells up there. Well, of course, we're gonna take a peek. Oh, somebody was in the bacon club. I don't think there's anything else. I'm not scared. Where'd they all go? Oh, yeet. Probably heal. Whoa. Where? Okay, he was still up. Scared me. How high does my slow heal over time go? I feel like before we were capped out at like 75% or something. Not 50. $75. Oh, I had to go around this way. I guess I got lucky. Way to hold it down, team.
Can you believe that?
What do you got, Chief?
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
Kind of the least of your concern.
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards.
You need to smoke him out.
GG, boys. Wow. I got 2 skills I can use. I'm just gonna beeline it to that. I'm doing all right in combat. I'm not struggling in any way. Entrails, nice. Put him down, huh? Blah! Thought you said you quit. Who brought you that lighter? You have some sort of thing that messes with my head, man.
You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back.
Is it the lighter?
How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you.
Throw him into the chopper rotor.
And you better hurry.
Hospital.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
I don't think the elevator's gonna work, man. Okay then. This gonna be bad news.
Lewis.
Obviously Lewis shooting. Come on. They wouldn't do that to us.
I'm all right, Murphy.
I'm barefoot and badass.
I'm all right.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But
Kaplan.
when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it.
We should go on strike.
Yeah.
Sergeant,
I
how
thought you were
can we
gonna
go
say
out on the streets knowing that the
kill
people
the
who
OCP
hire us
fucks.
are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
Of course it is.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Are you like okay? You need your own evaluation. Woke up from a coma, got attacked in the hospital.
God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Yeah,
Looks
you're
like an
crushing,
elephant took
dog.
a dump on an ostrich egg.
So, you also noticed the symmetry of my face?
Whatever, shithead. RoboCop, please have a seat.
Apparently there was prisoners in the freezer that I didn't release. Whoops. Still got that A though.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
Well then.
Antonowski escapes from a
No
high-security
eval.
prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out?
Skills. We can max out the engineering. Or we can do that and then sure.
From the cells downstairs.
Pray that.
All right, let's call Blanche, I guess.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do, who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you, it's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Definitely not
I know
safe.
the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
All right, we're going to the Star Motel. Or not. We got to go to the briefing room first.
I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy? This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey,
Just
don't
say that
talk
right in front
about
of him.
me like I'm some kind of problem.
Yeah.
The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop, but I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot.
I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
Ulysses. All right, we're gonna go do that in a hot minute. I need more water, guys, and quick bio, BRB. Plus, there's a Twitch ad happening any second, so I'll just get it out of the way. BRB. Yeah, I'm here, but that ad's going for another 20 seconds. Interview invitation. Miss Estevez, we invite you for an interview because you're a suitable candidate for this position. As a police officer, I'm sure you will agree that the greatest crime that can be committed is the violation of private property. Magnavolt, the largest manufacturer of the most effective lethal security devices, was established to prevent this sort of crime. We need people who understand that. Jessica Brown, Magnavolt HR Department. So Estevez is jumping ship to Magnavolt, huh?
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
Excuse me?
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
Sounds like OCP's is trying to turn everybody against him, right?
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit.
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean. I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it?
Yeah, I'll do some fixing. It's an unauthorized mod.
You found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
Which cable are we talking about? Like that one? I don't know what we were just trying to do there. Follow the cables. Like these ones? Or the white ones?
Police, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
He was right there. He heard that.
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done. I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Miyakuza.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
Eventually.
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So, let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife? So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof.
It's
what
true.
else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Rough.
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
Everybody wants a piece of Murphy.
You called?
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
I already supported you in an interview with Ortiz.
We're killing
It was
ourselves
on the
to put
television.
those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother? Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still gonna be chasing after the bad guys.
You're not allowed to come, huh?
Becker has his robots. Do you really think so? You better stop being so naive.
We ride.
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
Well, not quite going to Dr. Blanche yet. What do we got? Lowers outcome thresholds for main character. Probably start getting here, huh? We'll go do fishy first.
Murphy, good to see you. Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
You need backup.
Remember your field training, Officer Washington.
I won't let you down.
You guys go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
Def's not butthurt all of a sudden.
Oh, it's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him. Let's get him! Well, Murphy, get something else. You really know your stuff. Let's get him! Stand up! They stand no chance against you.
What was that, a trap? Breach!
That'll teach him a lesson.
Imagine losing your hand like that. Sucks to suck.
Oh God, what will my father say? And the fish, all the fish are gonna go bad. Oh, quit your whining, Pops. It's not like anyone can smell the difference.
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh shit, that's RoboCop. Listen, you and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
Why do you know so much?
I am a police officer. I do not take orders from lowlifes.
What do you want, Robot? I'm trying to be nice here. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid.
Break the door. He's reloading.
Who's that?
Gonna smell like more than fish in here now,
There
huh?
ain't an ounce of respect in those perps. There's nothing sacred to OCP. But I was wrong about you. You definitely more human than any of them OCP hyenas.
That was intense.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
Stop calling me Robo. Exit the fish shop.
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you. I'll wrap this up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
I ain't going back. Everything's already got like 2 levels into it. That's cool. I don't want to miss the opportunity for this other stuff, but there's no way that it's going to be they mark different ones each time. There's no way that it's gonna take me out of here, right? So we might as well do it. The hodl.
You're back already, Grumpy? With all those colorful flags
Meow.
and balloons, any other cat would be in seventh heaven. You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you aren't the real RoboCop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
You talking about yourself? Is there a cat following me or what? Always worth it to check everywhere. 'Yeah, get all that evidence. .405, right? That's right. Just checking the whole area before we put Blanche in danger.
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Doesn't seem that old.
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
That's not really I would like that.
You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation.
Hey, you're not blurry anymore.
Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
I was struggling to comprehend my own existence.
That's not quite right. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
I like to think of myself as a person.
It's great to hear you still stand by it. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine would bother to help a drug addict believe that there is a place for him in our society? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman?
How do you know all
bring
this?
comfort to a suffering old man?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories in the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy.
Oh,
Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Don't do it.
Caution! She's not alone. RoboCop is guarding the target.
Oh shit, there's a fire.
Were they here to kill me?
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Follow me. We need to move.
They want to kill me. Is this really about the research?
I will figure that out.
I guess I can't go this way. Or can I? Can I take this and throw it? Throw it at the fire. Oh, I'm going this way. Didn't even notice.
Enemy contact!
Oh, weird.
Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting old. We're moving forward. That's good. Concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
Anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it.
Need to move.
This heat is just too much.
We must keep going.
Eyes on target!
There's a cat. Where is it?
We cannot go through. Fire is blocking the way.
Oh, nice. Show me the way, kitty.
Follow me.
You found Grumpy! Thank you so much. The sprinklers aren't working.
Damage sustained!
We gotta find out a way to turn on the sprinklers then.
The fire's dying out.
That fast?
There's someone's footsteps upstairs.
I will make a way. Follow me.
Cha-ching. Return to the streets.
I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
Thanks, Lewis. Track a target's exact location. Use the signal strength indicator in the upper left corner of your HUD. The percentage value increases if you move in the right direction. That's all fine and good, but there's some other crimes that we're gonna deal with while we're here. Was one of those right out front? No, it was down the street. Okay. How come I can't get there? Drinking in public?
Drinking in a public place is against the law.
I'm not drinking. I'm drunk already. And I am home.
Got a point.
I will not issue a ticket. However, I recommend enrolling in the homeless help program.
I'm not homeless, so get out of my house.
Okay then. You're so right. You're not homeless. Are there any crimes to solve around
I don't
here?
get why RoboCop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that. Loose out.
She's flirting. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Serve and Protect 3 is somewhere. Or it's done. What do we start filling up here? Scanning, maybe? Doubles your crit damage. Maybe we just start doing combat so we do more damage. We're done our 3. We don't know if there's any crimes, so let's go take a peek.
Your
Oh,
arguments
signal's
against
going
voting
crazy.
are baseless. As residents of this city, you have an obligation. Get lost, kiddo.
Oh, there's a crime. Look.
Hey, Robo, could you help us? We're in quite a pickle.
They're old pals.
We have here a dead campaign manager from Mills's office.
This case is urgent, but we can't get inside the vehicle to examine the corpse.
For some reason, the car is electrified. Now that everyone's on strike, there's no one to take care of it, and I don't want to end up like a well-done steak.
I am glad to be of help.
Cook a steak with electricity?
And if you can look around for clues afterward, you know, you never can tell with the electricity.
Bulbs are burnt out. Something must have caused a short circuit. I assume a failure of the Magnavolt system. I will look into it.
If it wasn't for that, we'd have probably found the car on bricks and him.
Magnavolt is deactivated. It is now safe to investigate the car.
Great, but if you could take a look inside, just in case.
Gladly.
That's never good.
The victim was strangled. The rope was tied with a sailor's knot.
Not everyone can tie.
There is an earring on the front seat.
Could be helpful if we find out who it belongs to.
The deceased is holding the phone. The last number dialed is described as the office.
Was he calling his own office during the murder?
The phone, the
Certainly
earring,
worth
and a
checking.
sailor's knot. That's something to go on.
And the place itself is interesting. Less than 100 yards from the victim's office. I wonder why he stopped here.
I will go to the office to see if the victim left a message.
It's near the cinema on the 3rd floor. We need to finish here before we can join you.
Were there any witnesses?
There's that homeless guy across the street. He warned us about the current. He probably tried to steal something from the car. But it's hard to get anything out of him.
Is this a
hand
laughing
fried,
matter?
But he says he doesn't want an ambulance. Says he can't afford it.
Why would OCP get involved in this case?
Not following politics, huh? The guy was Mills' campaign manager. OCP will do anything to get Mills elected.
Yeah, if everyone hadn't been on strike, they would have brought the whole station down here.
Why did you not join the strike?
I owe Reed a favor.
And you're too close to retirement to risk it.
But there's nothing keeping you here, Officer O'Neill, apart from making my life less bearable.
Well, somebody's gotta watch your clumsy ass.
I will let you know if I find anything in that office.
We'll
The
meet
fun
you there.
partner dynamic
Maybe
you guys
we'll
have.
grab a burger on the way.
Not on my watch.
Hey, I thought we were partners.
Like I told those cops, no ambulance. Just leave me be.
You tried to rob a corpse.
Now I am truly offended. Without me, these cops would have turned to ash. I should get a medal for it or something.
We are grateful for that.
You avoided death. Take it as a sign to change your life. Start by helping me with this investigation.
Damn, are you a preacher in your spare time or something? We can talk. Just quit bugging me with your conversion bullshit.
What do you know about that car?
I know the guy who owns it. I mean, I knew him. He always stopped here to pick up this blonde gal. Real peach, I'm telling you. High class.
Describe the woman.
She likes jewelry, but she's not covered with it like a Christmas tree. She knows how to wear it. That much I can say.
Except she'll be missing an earring. Airplane. Somebody snoring? Yep.
The long-awaited execution of the war criminal Ernesto de la Diego ended in failure when his military supporters, Red Rat, staged a bloody protest. Ernesto was acquitted to prevent further bloodshed.
Please. Damn lock.
May I help you, officer?
Not the
I want
blonde.
to speak with someone from Simon Page's office.
Then you're in the right place. Agatha Crane, Simon's assistant. But I'm afraid we have to wait for Mr. Page if we want to go in.
We'll be waiting all day.
A key card issue. I have to recode them every week because Mr. Page has a thing about security. But sometimes newly encoded cards don't work. I call them unpredictable little things. They can ruin even the best schedule.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
What? Oh God. That makes my schedule irrelevant.
Were you or anyone else in the
Focusing
office
on the wrong
yesterday
things here.
after Mr. Page left?
No. Mr. Page always stays late, and just the two of us work here.
Allow me to check the phones. Mr. Page called the office during his murder.
Of course. But first we need to get inside. Maybe you could help with the door.
I could honestly just rip it off its hinges. Or do that.
Follow me.
All calls go through my phone. It's on the desk on the right.
Why you have illegal stuff in here?
You have no new messages.
The phone on Mr. Page's
Curious.
desk is connected to his answering machine. It's the only one in this office.
Maybe he did not get a chance to record.
Taylor's
Mr.
nuts?
Page liked to sail.
It was one of his hobbies. I don't know who he sailed with, though. He kept me out of his private life.
Message to deliver. Delta City is ripe. Make old Detroit look disgusting. Adjectives to use: cramped, dirty, old, dangerous, dark. Evoke associations with crime, danger, lack of perspectives. Sell the idea of Delta City. Adjectives to use: safe, secure, clean, bright. Evoke associations with better life, bright future, hope for more. Link Mills to point 2 and Cusack to point 1. Emphasize that Mills wants the good of the residents and Delta City will bring that good.
Organ selling and other ideas for making money?
The books were bought for show. Visitors don't look too closely, and making an impression is all that matters. Mr. Page's words. Mr. Page's computer. I don't have access to it.
I could probably figure it out.
Receipts for gifts that Mr. Page gave during business meetings. Mr. Page's private schedule. Some of his meetings were so secret that he arranged them for himself. I didn't even know about them. Did you find any leads? You know, perhaps you should check out Mayor Cusack's team, as the death of Mr. Page plays into their hands.
According to his schedule, Mr. Page often met with a person marked as G. In fact, they met yesterday.
Oh God. Could he be the murderer?
Do you know who that might be?
As I said, Mr. Page had a thing about secrecy. I wasn't allowed to view his private schedule, so I don't know all the people listed there.
What about his receipts? There was one for earrings. Who were they for?
For Gloria. Oh God.
G.
G.
Gloria? Yeah.
Gloria who?
Gloria Lindbergh from Cusack's campaign office. Mr. Page wanted her to change sides.
Do you know where she lives?
It's just a short walk from here. An apartment opposite the basketball court. I don't know the exact address.
What'd you find out?
We have a suspect. I am on my way to question her. In the office, there is an assistant of the deceased.
I'll keep an eye on this place till you get back. Kurtz will be here in a minute. He just went to get us a couple burgers.
Kurtz better not die before his retirement. They keep bringing up that retirement. You know the trope. If you've watched any 80s cop movie, you know that trope. Could have sworn I saw a green circle off in the distance, but maybe it was my car. Oh, yeet. Whole bunch of evidence. That's the apartment we're trying to go to.
Are you Gloria Lindbergh from Mayor Cusack's office?
So OCP is using less and less subtle methods to intimidate us. What do you want?
I am here to ask questions about Simon Page.
She should know by
He's
now
my
that I
political
support
opponent.
Cusack.
I have nothing more to say about him.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
Oh, too bad for him. I kind of liked him. So why are you here?
We have reason to believe that you are involved.
On what basis?
A witness testified that you met with Mr. Page shortly before he died.
I was supposed to, for business. But Simon called my office and canceled the meeting.
The investigation demands that I search your apartment.
If OCP wants to frame me, you probably won't back off anyway, so come on in.
Isn't gonna go good for you if I find the other earring.
I was wondered if there was a man hiding under that shiny armor. I have a second glass if you want to loosen up.
Is this a gift from Mr. Page?
He gave them to me when we met. He was probably trying to buy his way into my favor. I lost the second one. I have a prescription for them. I can't fall asleep when I'm alone in bed.
Cusack speech. Mission statement, save the neighborhoods. What do the neighborhoods mean to us? Emotions to evoke, nostalgia, solidarity, homelessness, homeliness. Real life story, memories of the smell of fresh bread wafting from the local bakery, neighborly help, and children carelessly playing in the street. 2. OCP destroys neighborhoods, emotions to evoke, fear, rage, sense of injustice. Real life story, OCP allows criminals to ruin buildings intentionally to make them lose value and to make them lose value to allow, like mine. That sentence doesn't make sense. Only Cusack can save neighborhoods. Emotions to evoke pride, desire for revenge. Get our neighborhoods back. Note, find a way to make Cusack stick to the script instead of talking through his hat. Gloria.
I lead a busy social life. It's not a crime, is it, officer?
You sail.
I have various hobbies. Sailing is one of the more innocent
Tying
ones.
knots.
Do you like it, officer? Such strong hands can probably tie strong knots. So, am I under arrest? Maybe you want to cuff me?
Be careful what you wish for. According to Mr. Page's schedule, you met often. Too often for business meetings.
That doesn't make me a
Bondage.
murderer. Simon contacted me a month ago. He wanted me to join Mills's campaign office. We slept together a couple of times, and there was something electrifying about it. Secrecy, his connections with OCP, the consequences if we were found out. And we were. His assistant figured it out. She must have reported us, and OCP killed him. They were afraid he might give me Mills's campaign details.
You claim that Agatha Crane knew about your affair.
Not only knew, but she blackmailed Simon. She's ambitious. She wanted to get a promotion out of it, but Simon fired her.
When was Agatha fired?
Maybe a week ago? You should talk to her, not me.
I intend to do that. Please stay at our disposal.
Missing you already.
Whoa. That is quite the painting. She's obviously gonna run, right?
Officer Neal, come in. Is the victim's assistant still with you?
O'Neill here. We have a problem locating her, but I can assure you she didn't leave the office. You'll see what I mean when you get here.
On my way. Keep Ms.
What could that mean, really? Kind of strange. Unless he's got like a secret room.
Where is Agatha?
A very good question.
When you left, I came inside to take her statement, but there was no one here. Kirk showed up soon after.
We've been looking for the lady ever since, but she's vanished into thin air. She couldn't have left the office without us seeing her, though.
We must find her.
Fire escape,
New
maybe?
evidence suggests that she is the murderer.
I don't know.
Let's
She'd
just
have to
check
be able
every
to like
corner.
tie the
She
knots and
couldn't just disappear.
all that.
How do we know that the missing lady is the one who did this?
She had a motive.
There's windows,
She
you
threatened to
dum-dums.
reveal Page's affair to get a promotion. He fired her instead.
Well, there's a camera. Oh, look, a secret button.
A secret button hidden in the desk. This is getting more interesting.
As long as it's not red, I think.
The case of the mysterious disappearance solved. Now all we have to do is open that door.
It looks like she used a computer. Maybe we can find something there. Open sesame.
Ah, sure. Keep reminding me
Just
of the delicious
please already.
sesame sprinkled burger buns we have.
Agatha Crane, you are under arrest for the murder of Simon Page.
It was just removing an obstacle.
You have the right to remain silent.
I had the right to do it. He didn't even realize that by blackmailing him, I proved that I'll do anything for the job. What else would you want from a political strategist?
You have the right to an attorney.
This is my attorney. I wasn't born to end up in jail.
You're
I
going
was
to
born
jail.
for great things.
And that gun's
only
gonna do
I
nothing
decide
to
my
me.
fate.
There are no bullets in that gun. The clip is out.
Unpredictable little things. Again, it's frustrating when they ruin even the best schedule.
Everything will go according to plan for the next several decades.
Okay, lady, show's over. You're coming with us.
Oh, yeet.
I hope they throw away the key. Because of your cold-blooded murder, I'll have to reheat my burgers.
We take those. Oh, we take those. Dude's still passed out. Just slept through all the commotion, including RoboCop pounding his way through the building. Okay, then we follow the signal. The signal leads this way. Not quite. Is it inside the grocery store then? You've already done this, right? Yeah, it's open. Signal's coming back up. Bikers. It's not the grocery store. Is it up there?
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision.
Well, funny thing that.
Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait.
There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
I am much more than that.
We got this.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark. Just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
That guy knows a lot. Thank you, exposition man. We can't get up this way? Gotta go the long way around? Weird.
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers. Is there a party going on down there? Some of them ain't come back.
Oh, there's lots of people down there, huh?
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be a bad signal. I've taken Dr. Blanche to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact if back up. Stay safe.
Some bodies. Oh, that's the ricochet spots. Wondering what those were. A little bit of evidence. You take those. There's probably some up here too. Oh yeah, I got a Desert Eagle. Power is back. Didn't know it was missing. Maybe there was a powered door. Yep, that would be the one. I'll just take this instead. Whoa. can just do this. Trying to scan. What's going on here? There's still an enemy in here? There we go.
Can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
I am going to stop.
Engaging the enemy.
Stop it. Oh, yeet. Scanning? Whoa. So we don't want the laser to see us? Can I, like, get down there? There might be something past that turret. Sucks for you. No, 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 no. Oh, what's this? Hack it. Oh, it's on my team now. Ooh, hack an enemy turret. Yeah, do your thing. Now there's a door over here for me.
Please, don't kill me!
Do not be afraid. I am a police officer.
There.
I had this nasty dream that I was a homeless guy living in the sewers. Oh, wait.
Some dreams become reality. Poor guy. Nope. Probably do this. Kind of silly to let me have access to that. I just saw another laser. Where's the wire? Where's the wire? Where's the wire? That's not good. I don't know where the wire is on that one. Reach. Didn't work, huh? Threats seem to be eliminated. Or not. Now they is. OCP Communication Link HQ connected. Employee account Antonowski Wendell. Access restrictions CEO only.
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from my evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer to access a unit's staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I'm uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
Sweet. Like we got everything. Return to the streets.
Even though we would like to prevent them, medical errors happen. According to one study, they are the #1 killer among all demographics, and that is unacceptable.
I was scared to hear what the study found. I wish there was something I could do.
You don't have to be scared anymore because now there is something you can do. Donate money to the Institute of an Unexpected Miracle, and don't worry about medical errors. Each dollar you spend will make you feel more secure, and how you feel is half the battle.
I paid $10, and now I feel much safer.
This is not insurance. You will not be covered against medical malpractice at any medical facility.
Right, well, yeah. I guess the last thing to do is head to OCP headquarters. How come I can't get in there? Looks like there's stuff up there. There is. But not at the moment. All right. But that's going to be it for me. So thanks everybody for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, follow on all the socials, and support me where you can with some engagement.